Are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
First down, Baltimore.
Jackson. He's got a man complete. Into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, 53 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas.
The kick is good.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jason Sanders set to
Now
kick
after
off.
the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
41-yard line.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Cowboy 80, Warriors 70.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Miller. And he's able to break out one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Just a gain of a couple there.
Brings up second
And that will
and
bring up second down.
44-yard line.
Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
I think when they look at their... offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Rig alert, rig alert. Viking 18, Cup 19, Cup 19. Ready?
They'll look to throw now on first down. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
Let's go now.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
Back at the 30-yard line.
Corners are known for their ability to cover, but those that'll stick their nose in against the running game, that's a bonus for any team. And what a nice play right there, tackling him for a loss.
Ready, ready.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
60 now. Buffalo 18.
They'll set up a throw. And
Quality.
he's touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, 29 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they're both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Right where this set him down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on third down, Jackson is going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're going to try and throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up, and Malachi starts. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Going for the deep ball. Oh, that's into the team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive. And caught it up. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
Okay,
the fumble on first down now. Here's second down.
Let's go now. Come on, come on, come on.
Now back to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll set up to throw. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Moss. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
Cougar 1979 Broncos.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up second down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his fifth catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
On the double.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Come on, come on. 18, back on 80. Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Back to throw again. Toward the pylon, caught. And that will get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Well, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run. No timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
Jason Sanders set to
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Finding space at the 40. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll look to throw here. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A good passing down here. They send 3 receivers to the right of the formation on second down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And Waller's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this down to the 35-yard line.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
19 Lions, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, Riggs, 18 Pioneer, trap 50, go.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Cowboy 80. 19 tight, 19 tight. 79 Broncos. Warriors 70. Let go.
He'll drop to throw. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. They'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
18, Rattler, 18, Viking, 18.
Back to throw now on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Bowers. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8.
Come on, set.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. The quarterback will keep it himself, and he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now, there he goes, left side. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown. Randy Moss, 70 yards. And the Ravens are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
sacked.
Hey, when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, yeah, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in. A couple runs. No. Boom.
Yeah, forget the body blows, folks. Let's throw the big shot right now.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Yeah, it's a 4-yard loss. Really sets them back now for second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. 2nd and 14. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. Down the sideline he goes. He's on his way. And down to the 19-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 61 yards.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again.
Good job, little boy.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business.
This is a debut game for him, huh?
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. For the fourth quarter, we'll begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
That's down the field of Moss, complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Randy Moss, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. A good return up past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football, and a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. Good work after the catch, going to net them 23 and a first.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
go. Dragon 60.
He'll look to throw.
Yo, P.I.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready,
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 18.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Okay,
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Viking 18. 7 Pirates. 6 in Maverick.
Looking to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
Buffalo 18. 70 Timberwolf. 70 Rangers.
He'll look to throw. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
And 7.
Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
6. Panther 11.
Back to throw. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
Let's go now. Hop, set, go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
The line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
On the zone read, a give to Genty.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Genty.
And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long, and this time that was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have, because when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around, they're reading coverages early. So now they're like seasoned pros earlier in their career. How about this one here? If they win this ball game, a game ball definitely coming from his head coach.
Oh, y'all got to pick that up.
A teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have it.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
Jackson going to keep it.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Oh, my God. EA.
He's going to have the first down and then some. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Sanders on for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2.
Yeah, they're off on the defense right now. Let's see the play for stick.
So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it.
Good block. Adam, there while we put that shit on.
They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though. Now this one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Six the Eagles! Six the Eagles!
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It leads to
now it's second and 10. Back to throw here. Short throw going to be caught by Waller.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him now. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Quick throw. It's Mayer.
God damn, Mayer.
Now he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 2 yards left on second down from the 9.
Brings up second and 2.
A give out of the gun to Genty. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Stop playing cover 0 on me.
They have to love seeing that for their young.
That slot-o-matic going on. Why I be mixing my tight ends up when they're on the line. I got my matchup nightmare tight end. When I want them outside, I put Darren Waller out there with slot-o-matic. Just a nasty combo. 3 slot-o-matic receivers.
Now break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is dropped and incomplete. Well, there's a metaphor for how this one
throw
is
a deep ball
gone.
to a
As
5'8"
time has
receiver.
run out
Okay.
on this ball game.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it.
28 to 36.
For both sides, visit it. And
Holy shit!
Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball,
Holy
those guys had
shit!
a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
Waller legit. But make this go viral. It is on Twitter. What are you saying? Weird shit talking about trade for Kyler. Hmm. All right, that's crazy though. See how we utilize them. Start off early, try to get Michael Mayer on the inside routes with matchup nightmare. Probably could have waited on that. I think 27. He's trying to do like a loop blitz. Yeah, not too much worry about using stunts. I could have hit him on that. Force it. Take it back. He runs those routes so crisp. We could get into the next game. Should improve our win percentage significantly on offense. All right. Yo, I'm running offense. All right. I got the new Darren Waller. He's OP as fuck. Yeah, he gets everything team, but I'm gonna show you what I put on him. Now he gets baked on short elite for 4 AP, but I took that shit off and I put slot-o-matic on him. Yeah, I run him in the slot, and then I got matchup nightmare on Mayer. So when I need him on the line, I got Michael Mayer there, and then Brock Bowers is my gadget. But I got this is the team builders, Brock Bowers. Uh, he gets all AFC counts. But look at my overalls and my tight ends, bro. Like they legit. You ain't got all his shit yet. I got them both maxed out. My first game with Waller, I had 255 yards on 15 catches and 3 touchdowns. Like, dude is, yeah, he's nasty. Yeah, yeah, but he won't have abilities. Put Raider kill on him so he double stacks. He'll be even faster. And he'll be a 95 if you switch him to Raiders because I've got the cornerback that buffs his man coverage. Like we boot in, he'll be like a 95 or a 96. I had to take that extra ability off of Milrow because I got so many good weapons now. It's like I can get rid of the ball and my guys will be free. They would have free release. So I don't need quick draw anymore. So I just put Matchup Nightmare on Mayor, Slotomatic on. I got Slotomatic on 3 players. I got Joystick on my quarterback and my running back. We Gucci over here. I'll check my app and see. Where are they playing at? Know when you're ready. Uh-oh. There we go. Mm-hmm.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
It's going to be so fair.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Take all of these deep and then just turn around if I'm easy.
Throwing on their first play. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 19 Lions. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
2nd and 10. No roll to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Take Waller motion right.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to
I guess you bumped him off there. He's fine.
Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want 20 yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive. You got to find a way to execute.
Trying for it with Milrow. He finds Adams, complete. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains.
Play, just take Moss from the post.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
60 Eagles.
Milrow from the gun. He's got it. And he's across
Slot-o-matic. No, that's slot-o-matic. Yeah. Matchup nightmare won't work right there on the safety.
What I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
2nd down now. They need 7.
Here we go. Wrap up, 79 gross, 65 cash.
From the gun, Milrow. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 35.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35.
Come on. 60 Bison.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Gets this one to
Block for me. Waller. What possession catch set on the ground. Took a picture. Then got off and said, "See you. I'll be back tomorrow."
Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes.
I skipped. Oh, you got kicked? That's what happened?
Same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so.
Damn.
Until that defense proves they can stop it.
Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the success
that froze me on the handoff. Supposed to run that in.
Anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost. Getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, they can actually now take the lead.
And they're going to be in a tough spot as he ends up out of bounds at his own 7.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks them with a really long field ahead.
And they will throw to get us started here. Short pass brought in.
Yeah, skipped you out.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first
quarter.
When your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
But you get to see me play with your defense.
Be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they should be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
It's now 3rd down and 4.
Good throw completed by May. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Finds his fullback.
Boy, Adam just make plays, man.
Backfires on him with a turnover on downs, and now some great field position.
All right, now get this in with a pride to like this play. Man. Just gotta execute.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins.
Yeah, had this shit for 2-point conversion.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. Looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
This is Genty on second.
It's so small, he just slides and slithers through the cracks.
Third down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins go up by 12. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for 2. Reinfurt with the option.
No.
He's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Like running
All
in
right, that
red
gets him
zone.
back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now up 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here started out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
At their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. May now from the gun. That one is incomplete.
I got to
Contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Back to the air. It's May.
Good knockout, McCall.
As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Or run screen. Yeah. He run screen on me, Mira.
Hit his fullback there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th
Going
and long.
for it. He better leave.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Again, it's May.
Wow.
Big strike here to Williams.
Who is that? He need to be off the field.
Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee you. Not because of the catch, but because of the effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. On play action, here's May. Makes the catch. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the power play up the gut will result in 2 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Looking to his fullback now. That'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Oh, that's got it. Look at the power. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
That side.
On the gun, it's May. He had a shot, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. Throwing is May. Gets it to his fullback. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a one-score game before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first throw worked just like they planned. That's 6 in the end.
Patriots 8.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Warriors, Viking 18. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Milrow now to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down.
Dragon 60. Cut the Raiders. Cut the Raiders.
First down.
Milrow with it on 1st. Throw wheeled in by there. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
That's another Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 10.
79 Broncos.
And the Dolphin first down.
19 Lions. Go.
Here's Milrow to throw. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
2nd and 10. Milrow to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they get this down to the 28. They pick up 20 yards there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Cut in the goal line. We will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
He gets right where I need him to.
One last play before the break.
Here we go. Start. Ready, right?
And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Defense had a chance to plan, now defending this 2-point try.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Throwing here just before halftime.
It's
And he will
automatic,
reach the end
bitch.
zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. The return starts at the 18. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half.
He ain't left yet, Eli. I'm
Now,
trying.
still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Returning from the 18-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
Oh, that pulled with a beat.
That one is is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up second down.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. Just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Probably their offensive coordinator.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Here's the pistol snap to May. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
All the way down the field.
I like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep beating that fullback, baby. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
Offense said no more messing around. We're bringing out the big guy, the hammer. And for you physics students out there, that's a great example of Newton's law of motion. The more momentum you build up, the tougher you are to eventually stop.
This one's caught. And he's able to get this
slow.
down to 36.
Great.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Last two plays have been tremendously efficient for this offense. Get a good gain on first down that sets up second and short. And then like John Madden used to say, boom, that fullback moves the chains.
They'll run here on first down.
Sir, keep running the ball while you're losing by 2 scores. Love it.
They may be a dying breed in the NFL, but this is why fullbacks will continue to be used by some teams each and every year. Those bigger bodies, they're almost always good for a positive gain before someone can drag them down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Hot quick right side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
May not have throw on third. Finds him over the middle. And this is down to the 20.
And keep running that screen, bro.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Now May on fourth down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Patriots first down.
From the red zone now. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the
versus the spread,
there's way too much risk for that reward.
To the air yet again, May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's third down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But if that defense was flying around and making the play.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on fourth. Trying to throw for it with May. He's got Gesicki complete.
5 4 quarter.
He's not going to get to the end zone. The stop is made in time at the 2, but hey, 4 more chances coming. They've got a 1st and goal.
Yeah, it's 4th quarter.
Initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Curl.
Going ground game again here. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4.
Yellow's on me when you got
An
nothing.
offensive stand brewing here, and it brings up 3rd and goal. Third time's the charm. He gets it again.
Oh, wow.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
You need to take that pick artist off, man. You need a real ability on him. Like reinforced.
Pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This return starts at the 5. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Milrow. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
79 Broncos.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Dolphins feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Cut. 19, 18. 19 tight. 19 tight.
From the gun, Milrow. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
1st down. A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Dolphins.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. RPO here, the throw to Adams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 4. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Come on. Hit.
They're going to pass it here. He brings it in. That should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
Here we go. 19 Tiger.
Back to throw. He's got it near the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Here's Jenty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal.
Ready,
He's got it on the slant. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Jenty. And he will score. And there was no time left. That should clinch the win. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down
I feel
the
so
middle.
flawless on offense.
And the Dolphins
I
double
got
their
my
lead to
tight
14.
ends.
Patriots 15.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. The return starts at the 18. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. May now. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Oh, just give up, man. You're not winning. Oh, it's too many points.
You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And the pass is dropped. Fitting. And that would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days. Always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is. Yeah. I mean, you try to keep every
Yeah,
game
you
level.
feel a little bit better than the last Waller I was using. That for sure. I'll invite you. All right. Bye. Same thing. We'll switch when I lose. All right. Get me something to munch on real quick. You there? Uh-oh. Let me know when you're in the main menu. Gotta make a change real quick on mine. specialist. Okay. All right. We'll put him as a. He's already a punt return, so we can put him on Bowers right here. Yeah. Fucking Waller. Little peas like crack candy.
This is the NFL on EA
I did. I
Sports.
watched the one in the
And we
morning while I was
join you
at
from
work.
South
I
Philly.
just had my phone
Close
on.
to 70,000 strong, packing
That
Lincoln
way
Financial
I could
Field,
use them when I got off.
home of the Eagles. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg
I like
Olson.
them.
We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this
Oh, I
match.
sold those
Ideally,
cards.
I think each of these
Fuck that, I'm
teams is
getting
thinking,
more.
okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 33 yards.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Forced out wide. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if
he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Dante Thornton was the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and
those
have
two
to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
play over them. hit with
It's
it.
going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach.
Take Waller, run that corner over.
At this point in the game, they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Like what they see. Look. Run that first DB you can get your hands on, please. Connect.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Genty. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early.
Pick Waller motion out right. No, Mayer. But if you can do Waller, try to see if you can motion Waller right. Mayer. That's fine.
Genty going to get it on the zone read, and he's going to be taken down. Not so
see
easy
how he's
this
coming
time.
out for
They drop him back behind the line. It's second
step
down.
up.
Defenses always have to make a decision, Mike. How do they want to defend the zone read? Some teams want the quarterback to keep the ball. They want the ability to tackle the quarterback. Other teams, they want it to be a give read, and that's what we saw here. They were ready for it, and they take the running back down for a loss.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one.
He ran cover 2, but his user was probably. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm looking at you first. He's in cover. Sit with him.
18 Cardinal. 79 Broncos. Dragon 60.
From the gun, it's Milrow. 12 yards on that hookup. First down, Miami.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes. That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Here we go. 60 by 6. Buffalo 18.
Get off that one.
Milrow gonna throw it again. That's over
Look at
the
this
middle
shade.
and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles are gonna take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. No one open.
Oh, good hit.
And the ball's out. It's picked up by
I laid the
Dolphins.
fucking smackdown on him.
Mike, we hear that term, run
Never,
after catch,
never
so
give
often,
up.
and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body.
Oh,
The struggles continue.
my bad.
Another interception.
Try to hike him before he can get down.
Deep corner. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
I just didn't think he would have got down there fast enough.
Like really one play into the drive, you're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly.
All right, let's tighten up.
Deep breath and
It's on me.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage.
I
And
give
we're
him
back
3 points
in
like
Philly
that.
in a moment. So now, after the touchdown,
Seems like the game won't let you quick hike them. It lets them quick hike you. Oh my God!
It's taken just shy of the goal line.
You should have just grabbed it, dude. Just take it and then pitch it to Genty so I can get in the zone.
This is the best starting field position you could ever have. First and goal from the 1. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but
flats, hard
still
flats,
leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
They're trying to run this one in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
Okay, ready? 3rd down and goal to go.
RPO, run.
60 average, 60. Get it? Let's go.
He'll look to throw. Moving to his right.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
On for the field goal
Fake.
now. It's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good.
All right, like I said, if you kick it short to you again, I'll sit behind you. Just pitch it to me because all I need is 10 yards to get in the zone.
I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this
it counts towards me getting in the zone. It counts as a rush. So if you pick that up,
these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves
I'm
along.
trying to click on. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to click on to you when that shit happens. My bad.
We're going to be back up now to start this drive. On 1st and 10, it's Milrow. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job
in the slot, just trying to get some yards.
It'll bring up 2nd down. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. It'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. 1st down grab in the first of the game for Adams.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
60 Eagles, 50, 17.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. A couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. To throw again is Milrow. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think he's got both of his users over there.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Looking at you first.
Throwing again, it's Milrow.
Get on a route that's not going to jam.
Down in this first half, I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
7 Pirates.
On 3rd down, Milrow. He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards. A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
60, Dragon 60. 19 tight. 18, fight in.
Again, it's Milrow. Open man. It's Dante Thornton.
Slot of Madden.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just
Got that like I'm down there, everybody.
a good spot here. Second and a yard. Out of the gun. It's Milrow. Out of the backfield. It's Ashton Genty. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A gain of 11. And it's first and goal.
First and goal.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down.
Take Mayor motion left. Will let you.
Milrow going to hold on to this one. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Hold it ready. Get it. Let's go.
Genty will take this in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking.
You know, they wasted
Let's
two.
give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's
Get on Moss and
displaced the
block that
defense
corner.
right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Tap the 60. Tap the 60.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's pulled in. And they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create.
Get the ball back in there.
Handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Look at the mistakes.
At their own 28-yard line.
Ready.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Second and 10.
Shade him. Now they're inside. Lane trail. Look how they're looking. You can't global shade. It's not going to work at this point. Look how they're lined up. That tells you how you want them. Like, you want the pre-snap shade. You don't want the coverage shade. You want the pre-snap shade.
From that nearest defender, and
back.
He's not able to secure the catch through contact.
It's fast.
Throw it on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, and that is incomplete.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extended drives.
That's perfect.
There he goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off.
I'm about to show you how OP this man is.
On the jump.
An unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
Ready.
Regular play action now with Milrow. To the goal line and in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Miami.
Just like that.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown. The zone read concept down here near the goal line is a great play. We used to run it for years with Cam Newton with the Carolina Panthers. You're counting on the quarterback identifying who is the unblocked defensive end. If he bites on the running back, it's what they call a pull read, and he keeps it. If he plays soft, anticipating the quarterback, it's what they call a give read, and the back takes it in.
Very short kick, taken past the 20. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
I'm out.
Gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He'll drop to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is out of bounds on the
You call timeout if you get a negative play.
It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 32 yards.
Buffalo 18.
Here's first and 10.
79 Broncos.
Back to throw. Forced to his right. Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike,
Let's say slot corner, contain, and then user that slot. Keep his ass in that pocket.
And turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Second and a yard.
The one on the right.
Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, he's got a man running with them, and they connect. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first.
Switch to his own. Switch to his own.
Eagles, first down. First and 10.
He'll get up and block it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Their own 29-yard line.
On first down, it's Milroe. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
19 Chargers, 19 Chargers. 18 Pioneers. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Now it's Milroe. That's going to be incomplete.
You got matchup nightmare. You're not catching him. What's going on?
Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hits coming, but guess what?
Turn around. You're way too late on that.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
You throw it there. You just kept running up when I already threw it. Could have just turned around.
Great field position inside the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right.
Were you holding turbo? Don't hold turbo when you run you up.
Beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring
Unless
their
you
guy
change
to
the direction up.
Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
What's that slot corner?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he Thornton. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Wild.
So now, with the lead up to 5,
Hard flats, hard flats, hard flats, hard flats. What are we doing? Watch the seeds. Don't worry about. Yeah, don't worry about watching playbacks. They don't.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
This pitch it back.
Short, take it at the 15-yard line. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Their own 23-yard line.
Left thing, 19. Here we go. Set. 19, 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. Coming across the field, connecting with Adams. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So, from the 39, they come up on first and 10. Here's a handoff to Jenkins. And a nice run. Get him about 9.
It's too high safeties. You have to run.
They'll go again with Jenkins. He will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll go play action with Milroe.
All right.
No, for the back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Come on.
From the gun, it's
Yo, why'd you? Oh my!
That's the 4th.
It's supposed to be. He's
been intercepted. Picked off.
Oh, I had the poster out on him, man. Fuck.
And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their 2nd pick 6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't
Looking
see
for the inside because he
very
kept dropping
often
the
in
safety.
NFL,
I had him
you
beat
might
for
see a
one
handful
play.
of games each year where there's 1 pick 6, but to get 2 pick 6s in the
And
same
fade.
game, this
No.
defense is on fire.
No, I wanted the post, bro. Like, you gotta read the defense. He dropped the safety. He got one-on-one. You take that inside.
It is now a 28-14 game.
I got Milroe. I ain't got Tom Brady, bro. I like the throws that are closer to the quarterback. I like the throws closer to the quarterback.
Touchdown, out is Aubrey.
I want to throw to the sideline if I don't have to.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend the return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35.
Killing me. It's 2 routes. I asked you to come back and you just kept running vertical.
Throwing now, Milroe on first down. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete.
What?
But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. Throwing is Milroe. He's going to try it
It's outside.
again. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball at its highest point, but come down with the pick.
Bro.
And a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up.
Me on now,
And
man.
set up
Fuck.
a third down.
For
Shouldn't
whatever
even been a
reason,
jump
when the ball
ball.
was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and now it's going to bring up third and real long.
Now Milroe facing third and long. Oh, for the fifth time, he is intercepted.
First down.
The safety, Jesse Bates.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
19, Tiger, 19.
You don't press the soft spot.
Now give on the ground, and he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
It's already a press defense. People that need to be pressed with press.
First down, Philadelphia.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Try again. It's second and 10.
Covered slot. Contain. Covered slot. Contain. 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 Gotta get him fast.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate
Don't worry
Team.
about that. We want to get this contain off first because he has a tendency to roll out in this formation. You want to take away the priorities first.
Ready up.
Blitz. Blitz contain.
We see a lot of this as they begin the
Oh, I hit his ass again.
And the Dolphins come up with the turnover.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it,
Run a deep fade with Moss, with Waller on the left.
Worse. It's one of those things that when it starts the spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Play action. It's
One-on-one.
He's going to let this go.
Should have been on that aggressive. Would have made a lot faster. A little late.
It is incomplete. They tried the shot on
You don't spin a triangle. Position yourself with the analog, and then you go for it. You don't just keep running vert and turn around, shift your hips.
They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation.
In this post, like a post, at the angle that it is. Don't try to cut it short.
He's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
There you go.
Sends it down the middle. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to
Dig it deep.
and really make this one
Gotta
interesting?
get one stop.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
And he will get cut down short.
All right, one stop. 2-minute warning. 3 timeouts. You got this. Lights running.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure, And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Bad throw. I just didn't need the right guy over there.
It's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it, because it could have been even a bigger play.
On second down, here's Milroe. He's got it about the 8. And an offensive.
Yes, Daddy.
First and goal. They move it down to the 4.
Ready, set.
That's good. First down.
Milroe now off the bootleg. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
You know, once he broke the pocket, Mike, I actually thought he was just going to call his own number and become a runner. I thought he had some
position
out in front of him to take it in, but he decides to put it in the air instead and falls incomplete.
That's to the end zone, but
I'm looking for you. As soon as you turn around, I'm throwing you the ball. You need to be ready for it. I don't know why he kept trailing back.
I mean, defender had an opportunity to add another one to the mix, and he just has to do a better job making decisions, finding the open.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Jalen Milroe. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Well, there's still some time remaining.
If you would have stayed where you was at, you would have had a tutty both times.
Late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can
trail back, and I'm throwing on the run. I don't have any. I can't throw on the run very good. Trail back, it's going to be inaccurate. I was getting fresh here, so that one you just had to be on the user catch. You got to remember, you got to press 2 buttons to catch the ball. You got to press how you want to attack the ball, and then you want to have to press how you want to land.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown.
You ain't got to do that, because then you cancel out your 2 buttons that you're using.
And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
One more time, oh, this is Brats. Bounce back.
Here is first and 10.
All right, contain.
They'll drop to throw.
There he comes.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the offense.
See, he wasn't accounting for it.
Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Here's second down.
You got to watch that right. You got to watch that right.
19, ready.
He'll look to throw. Going up top. That is hot. And he's going to take this one all the way.
Remember, when he comes out in gun empty base flex, you have to call a zone play and then audible to it. That way you don't get glitched out with the linebacker on the outside.
Very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center.
Yeah, but it misaligns the rest of your people.
If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can.
Yo, blitz contain.
When you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
This is hot.
I'll turn around and not comfortable with the plate.
On to their lead.
Press circle twice. Press circle twice.
So a big change here. They go down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. On first and 10, it's Milroe. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
No, it's just when you try to do on the other side.
down Milrow. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver.
Get on Adams on his route.
That's incomplete.
Like wherever you're at, they got some kind of fucking weird adjustment.
Before third down.
6 the Eagles, 6-18, 5 in. Mustang 19. Panther 11.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Like we always say, pass rush ends games, and for all intents and purposes, this could be the game right here. There's no guarantee that if they fail on this fourth down, that they're going to have a chance to even get the ball back.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that is incomplete.
I mean, if they score, we still got 3 timeouts. Yeah, just really need to get you to get your routes cleaned up on a little few plays. We'll bounce back. We got 3 timeouts.
Here we go.
Handoff here, up the middle,
Hang up.
and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yes, negative play. I'll use the sidelines. You just hold them to 3 would be good. Just take it, hold them to 3. We got to get an onside kick.
Cougar 19. Ready.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one.
Here we go. Here we
A
go.
tough spot here. Third and long.
Ready, ready.
They'll take a knee as the clock runs under a minute to play. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here.
I'm going to need you to run that post for me again. Same way.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
Go left.
Now
All the
a
way.
return coming from the 14. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
I'm off.
Cowboy 80.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow.
Go left, go left, go left.
He's going to take a shot down the field. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike.
No, I thought you were just going to cut, react and cut, because you had him. You would just cut that route left. I was going to throw you on a dime.
Throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That the former Defensive Rookie of the Year, Will Anderson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Get isolated, see if they take you.
To the air, it's Milrow. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked up
No
by
choice, you're lost anyway. You got to figure out which person I need to put you on. You got offense next game, but just a couple of them that you just didn't turn around. I would have used or clicked on and turned around. That post right there, when I asked you to go left, you just kept going right. You'd be instinctive a little bit.
1st and 10 at the 40. Here we go.
I didn't do it as I threw it. I said it before I threw it because I was about to free form. I was trying to free form to the left, and you just kept going right.
And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter.
Just gotta get on the same page. I like to throw it to my users downfield.
This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will.
Gotta master those user one-on-ones.
In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one.
Oh, we're behind. I had no choice. That was just a predicament. I got kicked. I gotta do something about squads kicking people from the lobby. Yeah, it kicked me too. No, when you're in the menu. For your defense, this is the new setup. That's what you see. I got one step ahead on Tristan McCullum. Out my way an enforcer with reinforcement. X Factor on Jamal Adams. I got enforcer on Jeremy Chin. Got one step ahead and shutdown on Darian Porter. I have shutdown on Aqib Talib. And then I just got bench press on Rogers Cromartie. And the defense at 92 with that setup. Huh? Here we kitty.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Oates in here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Now a shot here, deep.
Where are you at? Yeah, you just gotta watch it right. If one of us take the tight end, the other one of us has to go deep. Legend we'll see when we get dropped.
It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big
in the right position.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a
I think you're a Patriot.
Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown.
Yeah, man. If I'm taking the tight end, man, I need you to go. You need to play Bell. You go deep. No, don't remember. I don't change my safety adjustments. Like, I just leave them as is. It ain't worth me changing it to user. Punch tight end, you watch him for what's deep. If I'm taking that tight end, because there's nothing else that's gonna cover that tight end. Because if we both go deep, the tight end gonna be wide open.
This is gonna be taken in at the 3. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Come on. Six the Eagles.
Man, I'm kind of busy doing something.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. Utah weapon moves, spinning out of that tackle, turning it into a gain of 7. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll look to throw. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm.
You run a lot of 2-man on you. You need to run rub routes.
A little positive energy into that huddle.
Put Gronk in the wheel.
Starts out good, ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Open.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket.
Your tight end needs to be on the wheel. You're going to get chipped.
He becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
Thrown into a sea of bodies, but it's complete. And he will go all the way.
That's the results you get with a good user at receiver.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Trying to get the same production out of you.
His kick is good. And the Raiders come right back to tie it at 7.
Yeah, you can't do that. You still haven't.
Each team one possession, each team a
still
score.
on special teams.
7-7 as they kick it off.
Kicking the ball away from my biggest threat.
And he is stopped at 25.
I got reinforcement, enforcer, and fucking out my way on Jamal Adams. It needs to go to his side of the field. You watching the deep. If I take the tight end, you're going deep. It's number 80. Number 80 and 10, you got to watch.
Throw for Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
I got a quarter over there. You don't need to chase anything over there.
But it will set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Chase wheel routes. Kind of stay in the middle, watch anything deep.
In motion, that's Thornton. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Now he'll air one out. That's caught. And he will take this one in.
I'll back him on.
70 yards. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line.
You need rub routes.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Just short of midfield.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down.
It'll be better to motion your receiver over there.
Now here's a keeper on this own read. Into space. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Vegas. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. Greg, shades of college football, old school offense there. They run option, and they pick the right option. The quarterback keeps it for the touchdown.
And the key to defending an option play, Mike, is that every defender
All right, if he does auto motion, play over the
job.
top line. I'll have some help over there.
Who was responsible for the quarterback, he completely loses sight of him, and it was all
Why you keep kicking it to the side, man? God damn.
And they'll be set up well as
You gotta stop that, man. You're gonna piss me off. Kick it to the left. Heavy left every time. Shouldn't have to keep saying that.
1st and 10 now from the 36. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll push forward for about a yard. Tristan McCollum is on the stop.
38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So after one, knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
Back him up this time.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's open, middle of the field. It is caught. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And a good run there to get him 5 yards. From the 23, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Burrow now. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem.
I'm blitzing
and that
that
way he
corner.
makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Watch that tight end.
In motion, that's Thornton.
Oh, take that.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. And
He's got that vert and that wheel. So you got to kind of look at both of them.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why?
Red zone, worry too much about the wheel route because I got a man dog. He ain't going to throw over it.
And your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points.
He's just staying in the same thing, so you'll pretty much figure it out here. So
they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken at the 17. He'll be out of bounds on the return. And the
so
drive
slow.
will begin there.
At their own 47-yard line.
Gentle would have been gone.
Got it. Ready? Trap 60. Trap 60. Good. 19. 65. 70. Tampa Wolf.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Open. Oh, you had me for a touchdown.
That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Look at that wide open.
Of 26 yards.
Eyes downfield. He's man. He's man.
On 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. That one on target to cut. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game.
He's a man, don't do it.
Deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start
if he's a man, you want to take one of these guys and motion him right. Just trust me. Just trust me. He's overload blitzing.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense.
No, I don't like this.
Clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
Well, we lost the first.
A great scoring opportunity. It's 3rd and 4.
I'm coming back to the middle.
He'll drop the throw. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line.
If you're the right-hand quarterback, your first step was to the right side of the field, and you threw it to the left. You want better throw animations, better catch animations. You had your tight end wide open, by the way, on the right. 1960.
Aubrey now for the extra point.
Just flip your play. If that's what you want to feature a player, just flip your play to that side.
The kick is good. And the Raiders will even the score. It's now 21-all.
Left, heavy left, heavy left, heavy left. Oh my God. Heavy left. The righty.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This field in at about the 9. He gets swarmed.
I got Chan over there. He got an enforcer too.
At their own 14-yard line.
I got him manned up now, so just watch the running back.
Motion, that's Thornton. On 1st and 10, Burrow.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
We'll let this go for
Yeah.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with
Stanley
him.
came up with adjustment.
2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Tight end manned up. You're taking the crosser in the middle of the field. That's where I want you, right there. That would have been a pick. Don't worry about that. I got him if he comes to the left. He's running a Texas anyway.
Shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume.
You take the
So every
post.
now and then, there is a
It comes
calculated
to you.
risk where
You got the
even
post.
if
I'm
it's not
coming
the
down. I
ideal
trust
window
you.
or situation, you've got to give a guy like him
Need it.
as
That's the
many
one I want you
chances
to
at the
take.
ball
Where
as
you
can.
at?
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going.
He keeps.
Drive.
I need him. I have him there. He's still trying to throw it, but you can jump that shit. I want you to pick the ball off. I don't want you to run away from it.
Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
He's in man, so he's not always going to jump it.
Remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down.
He's moving inside. I want you on that. I'm taking the running back.
Throwing on fourth down. Taking a shot downfield for Smith.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Here we go, set.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
That's aggressive possession catch animation.
And he's got it. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Raiders. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath.
No, because his bunch tight end wasn't working against my adjustment. No, for real, as long as I get you in the right spot and you play what I tell you to, we're good. Unable to retrieve my PlayStation what? I said unable to retrieve something. Are you in a lobby or something? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, it's just a couple of formations that you just got to be able to adapt to, make different changes. I had to man up Adams on the tight end instead of leaving him on the running back on that formation. Because if not, he was just going to run that wheel and that vert and just pick on you. He's not manned up for me to defend that wheel. He's not going to be manned up. I'm taking the guy that's on him and using him to take the wheel away.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex
He didn't go
these
heavy
matchups
left.
get, and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who
My
loses
God, dude.
any game in the
Oh, I'm
NFL.
breaking.
At the top of the list, the most important metric
Fucking
that
one of
everybody
my
studies,
best
can you
hitters
protect the ball
on the field.
offense,
You're
and
kicking
can
it
you
away
take
from
it
him.
away on defense? And I don't
Makes
think
no
today's
sense.
matchup is any different. Can you
That
be
makes no
aggressive and
sense.
take care of the
Your
ball?
best
And on
hitters.
defense, if you
You're
get
playing
your
keep away from your
opportunity to
best
take it away
hitters,
and
bro.
give it
Like,
back
what
to
the
your
fuck?
offense, you've got to make the play.
Whatever, bro. That's crazy.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks first down.
He'll stay on the ground.
Why are you getting blocked by a receiver?
Right side. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will score.
You should have been shooting gaps. Shouldn't be getting blocked downfield by a receiver.
Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started.
He's under center. I need you to get under his leverage that he can't block him.
Anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Makes the score Seahawks 7, Raiders nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they dropped another lineman for Collector Series Monday. Panay Sewell. Wonder what motivator he'll get.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. In the middle, he's got Gronkowski. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
Gronk just a little underneath. Kind of like what I use Michael Mayer for.
60 by 60 by 6.
He's already aligned with someone. Take Adams.
Check.
Adams is more of a threat.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Jonathan Allen, big man from the interior with the stop. They'll work just shy of midfield on 2nd and 9.
I'm running a curl, a little hitch. It'll be a rub route.
Now they'll set up to throw. That one out wide to Gibbs. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them.
You need a check down. Flat over there, and you have something coming in 5-10 yards.
A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
70 range, 70, 19, Charger, 19, go.
Red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The reason why is because your tight ends are running right into his defensive ends, and it's creating block shots.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Back to throw. Over the middle. That's Gronk. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
12 yards on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got it at the 7. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Las Vegas.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. No handoff. He'll keep it himself. And he will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Vegas.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game.
Gronk ain't got no agility. Can't block no one downfield.
They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score.
You might want to swap it. Tight end, put Gesicki over there or something. Or if you get Waller, put him in that position, clear him out, and leave Gronk on the line.
They come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
You still need a block tight end that like how I use Michael Mayer. You don't need all receiving tight ends.
Each team one possession, each team a score.
You got Brock Bowers, he's kind of like a combination. Keep kicking it to this fucking right side, dude. Can't get the ball back for you on special teams if you keep doing that. All my hitters on the left. Play run fit. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I don't care. Just be ready. I don't want you getting blocked by that fucking receiver. Just play like 5 yards down.
Physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain. That's pretty impressive.
2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Young.
Damn right. It's good versus play action.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more
man all
creative
game
with their
till they
route
beat it.
concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here's a 3rd and 10. From the gun.
Help Gordon. Help Gordon.
Going for it all.
He's in the zone.
Bit too much. It's intercepted. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line.
Like, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of balls. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Number 17, Devontae Adams. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Two minutes to play. First half. All tied at 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Come on. 7-5, Cougar 19. Go.
Out of the gun.
Open for a tutty.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
See how far downfield I am.
He's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw, and defensively, you get a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You've got to capitalize and make those plays.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw.
I know how to use her catch.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7.
I like Moss going on 1. Look for me.
They'll look to throw again.
Yes.
That's the tight end, Gronkowski. And he'll be taken down, but they are...
Yeah, if I have a defender 1-on-1, just throw me the ball, bro. I'm gonna catch it. I promise you.
1st and 10.
Look at me. Watch this. Just throw it to me. Triangle. Oh, trade a piece. Why you throw it to me, bro? I was gonna throw it to me. You throw it to AI. I'm in the same spot as them. I can't react to it as good as you don't throw it. Try, but 1-on-1, bro. I'm not. He's got the safety over there. I'm 1-on-1 though. I'm right there. Wait. You just look at me and just if I'm one-on-one, just throw me the ball. Just throw it to me. We gotta help you with that. Just trust me. If you just throw me the ball, I promise you I'm gonna grab it. I promise you. I promise you.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and
Not gonna
1.
fuck up. If you don't, just throw it one-on-one. I got it.
Throwing now from the gun, and that is incomplete.
Right hand quarterbacks don't throw speed outs very good to the left.
On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey.
You can't hold your stick analog all the way either.
Yards out. And he pushed it. No good. That is wide.
Don't start that.
And the score remains tied.
Don't blame your flaws on
Man,
me.
that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
Yeah, bro. I'm not arguing. You're literally blaming me for you missing a kick.
On first down is Young. He's going to look downfield once again.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
RPO.
On play action, Young.
I'm gonna try him. He needs in the zone.
It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
I'm shaded inside underneath. Everybody.
On second down, Young moving outside the pocket. That is
No.
what a job on the scramble. Dante Thornton, touchdown Seahawks.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but
but that's supposed to be reinforcement. Come on.
We don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he foregoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone. They come away with a touchdown.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Good job in coverage. They're going to get them down short of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
I don't like it.
On
Play
action, he'll set up to throw.
Under center play action guy. If you're not running from that formation and running effectively, you only use play action if they pinch their line. The only way to get them to do that, you have to establish. They run.
They're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 17
yards. Big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
First down.
They'll come up here. First and 10. He'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Don't throw it to me.
Complete to Randy Moss. A 6-yard
from the 35. Here's second down and 4.
35-yard line.
I got a linebacker on me.
They'll look to throw. Rolling right. He's going to air this one out.
Give me the ball. I'm going to go get it.
Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas. On for the PAT.
That's what you're supposed to do.
He's got it. And the Raiders will tie.
I'm always wide open.
We are all even at 14.
He didn't go heavy left.
We are all square.
Oh my God, you can't be fucking serious. He's in the zone. Got to. Ugh.
They'll return this from the 11.
All my guys are on the left side. Kick it to the left. Got reinforcement on that line.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike,
that one rush.
Position and be
He's got blocked by the receiver.
Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
They're playing with their dangerous territory, throwing near that man.
It's good for a Seahawks first down.
1st and 10.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play.
I think he wore him out. That's why
Wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes.
You're playing
You're not
deep
always
pass over
going to
there.
have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case,
Stay
Mike,
inside
I think
underneath,
I'm giving all
risky,
the credit
but
to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up. And
he'll be back in the zone.
3rd down.
Oh, and he's big.
On the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to
A
hold
couple
on to
tackle
that
for
ball
loss.
through the contact. You can chalk that
He's
one up as
inside
a
underneath.
win defensively.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. It's complete. He's got it. First time they've looked his way.
He's running out first. It's like a bad
with the grab and a 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. He's winning on 3rd downs. That is a recipe for success.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. In motion, that's Thornton. A 2nd down throw for Young. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
There it is, off the middle field.
And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there, and that brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Yep, 2 on the outside, on the right, or out. Everybody's outside.
They'll go. Young. He's going to let this one go deep. And he'll take this one in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Seattle.
You ain't gonna bag him all the time. Still gonna get beat over the top here. You need to pay attention to those 2 routes. Play them like a deep pass. Never run down as a safety. Never. You know I'm playing man everywhere. Never play down.
Following the touchdown, out to kick this one away.
You look and see at the routes developing and see who's getting beat, and then that's who you go after.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds here, and his guys will have it to start the 4th. Time has run out here in the 3rd quarter. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
I'm going to hammer out with Moss.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
I'm open. Finally.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away.
It's a 10-yard
Max
loss.
Crosby in there for the sack.
He stunted. You roll out on that. You just scramble out. He's doing a stunt. I'm going to run a slant. Roll out. It'll avoid the stunt.
Now they'll set up to throw. A quick slant. Here's Adams. Well, that helps. Going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
That's 1-on-1, Moss.
Blitz coming.
Open.
He'll throw it. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 35.
A big one here in the 4th quarter. 35
Just throw it up.
yards.
I'm gonna just fuck it. Just throw it up.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. And that
You
will
could
take
throw it to
us
me, and I could have used Gronk as a blocker.
warning.
Score.
Now, 1st and goal.
Excellent.
That is caught by the tight end, Rob Gronkowski. Touchdown, Raiders. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game.
Left.
Jason Sanders.
Are we not in heavy? Bro, like, god damn, dude.
Still time to break that tie, though, as you see.
Jesus
Maybe
fucking
run a 2-minute
Christ.
offense.
Kick it left.
And the kick's in the air. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33.
No, kick it left. There ain't no trying, just do it. God damn, bro. It's not that hard. It's just pissing me off now. You don't want me to get pissed off, just kick it left.
Here's 1st and 10.
It's not cute no more.
They'll stick to the ground. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
35-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
In motion is Hill. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll drop to throw. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. Double as good there. They get the 1st down and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They put Adams in motion. They'll run. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll keep it on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops. 46 seconds to go. The sound deafening in the dome. It's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man. It's Hill. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
I damn sure try not to lose it, man. Gotta go outside.
Up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So after the penalty, a break as they now have 1st and 5. They'll run here. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. Here we go, 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's a run. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
And they'll get the timeout called here. It comes with just 1 second left on the clock. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. This kick is good. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot.
I like playing defense, but
delivers. They avoid overtime and come away 3-point victory. That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike.
kickoff left, man. That you would have did that, bro. We probably would have got 2 more turnovers. I'm being honest. Like, you got fucking 2 hitters, 3 hitters, really. I got Jeremy Chin, Mike Jones, and fucking reinforcement. Fucking what you call it over there? Always go heavy left. It's no questions asked. If you see your abilities, that's where you're going. All right, you get something to drink. What? Hey, girl. Mm. Probably get me like another quarterback pretty soon. I'm not sure. Jack Doherty got arrested.
What's up? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do? Uh-oh. He's mad. Uh-oh. What you gonna do, bro? What? No. Chill. On the sidewalk now. On the sidewalk now. You wanna go with him? You're funny.
Tim man got arrested for You back? Hey, Nate. Says he's in my lobby. And I wasn't talking. That was a resetted lobby. Yep. Yep.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg.
Did you pick up your own Jamal Adams, or is that mine?
This is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint
fine.
that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh, ready? It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboo.
Tough.
He's inside the 35.
I clicked off so the AI would get him. How would you
They won't catch him. He'll go all the way.
I'm green, you're blue.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
I'm gonna have to play some serious run defense for Scatterbo.
Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series. On this series, Greg, with the right
No, it doesn't.
for the touchdown.
You can change your stats.
A lot of teams start off drives with the
No, you can change.
allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains.
You can change your stats.
He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races.
The breakout players, you can change their stats, dude. Like when you upgrade them. I've seen some people using, man. It's pretty gnarly when you change your stats. It's like 94 change of direction. It's like 94 change of direction or something like that. He gets human joystick.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
They looked at his base card and they didn't try to upgrade him.
To throw right away, here's Milrow. Quick throw, taken in, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into
motion
the hands
Waller,
of
right?
Run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
I thought you were going to stay in that line you was in. You were going to change it.
Even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way.
What about the route? Just focus on trying to get open. That way I can look at you.
On 3rd down, Milrow. This one's caught by Waller.
I'll look at you if I start seeing you open out of the corner of my eye. Just don't try to do too much. Like once you feel like you're open, just come back.
To throw again is Milrow.
See how right there, I would have cut up. You see how you ran right into another zone? Another user just cut up on him.
It was that initial pressure
And provide, like, don't run straight routes. Like, you feel like you got room to cut up, cut up.
Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
Right there, I would have split up.
Right.
Try to set my
The
feet.
middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
He's trying to soft spot him. He's running quarters.
This is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike.
Trying to soft spot him.
There's no defense, nobody playing in
Defense is
coverage,
secure.
but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. 17 yards that time from number 17.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
Family players, I want this.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Throwing again, it's Milrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Milrow's going to throw it again.
Oh, it's still working. It's automatic.
Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
You get that one-on-one, and I trust you.
19 Lions.
Again, it's Milrow. And he'll Dave Thornton. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Touchdown, Miami.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
Ready?
Milrow now off the bootleg. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
This one taken short at about the 20. Meantime, this return taken out past the 20, and the drive's going to start at the 21-yard line.
And typically, like, you don't find yourself in the playoffs
enforcer
all season long. You've gotten contributions
out my
from your
way
special
on their
teams. So
guys.
here's a big one in the return game. I mean, this is something that has been a priority all season long.
Gotta play run defense and go scat though.
And he'll plow forward for a gain
Close those
of 4
gaps.
yards.
Don't just blitz everybody without thinking.
At the 16-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's get those not in there now.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson.
Oh!
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. This is caught 2. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
On the play. That's good for us Steelers. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Real quick.
Most people call RPOs. Doing here. Set your coach adjustments to play the pass on RPOs.
And we're back to the Steel City.
And then set conservative on everything and aggressive on pitch.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
This is every option.
Scannaboo, and nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Watch those
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. One more time, it's Scannaboo. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. And Scannaboo. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. He is shining in this postseason spotlight.
Beat up.
That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Milrow.
Oh, you messed me up. You messed me up.
He's going to let this go. Downfield for Waller. That one thrown behind his target. It'll be incomplete.
So you take the field as a defense, and you understand that the opposing team just gave up points. They want to grab back some of the momentum, some of the energy on the sideline. In the back of your head, you're saying, all right, they're going to take a shot probably within these first couple plays. Here they did it on the first play. It's exactly what happened. Good coverage, and falls incomplete.
He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller.
And you know you are my first read, so I'm ready.
Gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down. From the gun, it's Milrow. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Spain for the police guy.
It is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Milrow. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Come on. Seven Pirates. Go.
They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. An aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Miami.
Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down.
Here we go. 60 Maverick. 18 Cardinal. Panther 11.
Here's Milrow to throw.
Daddy Waller.
3 to the goal line and in.
Granddaddy Waller.
Touchdown, Miami.
He's so funny, man. He's like 6'6".
It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
I needed a touch push.
Get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone. And this game remains tied. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he will go all the way.
That was horrible.
Junior. Touchdown, Steelers. Dragon is one of the most exciting plays in football.
Who's your Sam linebacker?
But when it all comes together and works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something.
Who's your backup Sam linebacker?
We don't see it very often in a world of the ever-increasing touchback. We don't see a lot of returns in this league, so when you get one, let alone
the way I do it is I don't use a guy there. Like, I just put a safety there or something at backup Sam. I don't use anybody. If their overall isn't like a certain amount, I don't even put them on the field, bro. got to get rid of that.
6, ready, go. 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler, Mustang 19.
On first down, it's Milrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 55 seconds till halftime. Third down, 3 to go. To the air, it's Milrow.
Oh, there ain't no way.
Late in the half, it is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think he's better off if he would have just decided to throw that ball away. He had nowhere to go. He tried to go through his progression as quick as he could, but sometimes you just have to learn, Mike, at this level, learn to play the next snap. If it's not there, you don't get the perfect look, throw it away. That play didn't work. Line up, snap it, and do it again.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now, Jackson. That's caught, and it's Cam Scalaboo. Now he's tied up. They're going to take it with 8 seconds.
Buddy, just lay down.
Until the break.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
180. It's hot.
No motion there, tight end Johnson. Got his man at the 6. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Steelers will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Just 1 second remaining in this first half, and they will kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Off the play fake, here's Milrow. He'll let this go downfield for Mayer.
Daddy Mayer.
And he will score. Michael Mayer.
All my tight ends are dead. They're like the Full House tight ends. The 3 dads.
Complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where
Full House. You ever watch that show?
You simply have to just defend the end zone. And if they throw it short, come up and rally.
You got a tight end here. You got a tight end there. So high.
Give up 6 points to end this half.
And he gets into the end zone. A perfect finish to this half. They get the touchdown on the final play.
I used to watch it during the afternoons, like before around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, back when it first came on in the late 80s, early 90s. I think it started in 89.
One team advances. One team's season ends here. Second half underway in the AFC wildcard game.
Yeah, it came out in 89. It used to be on TBS and
didn't want to defend a return, so
ABC used to have a couple channels that they used to run. They're my age. Take Mayer, motion right. Mayer.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
On the ready. Ready. Hawk 70. Hawk
first down.
Go, P.I.
Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. It's an incompletion. Second and 10.
Motion Waller right.
19, target, street, Mustang 19. Hurt.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Open man, that's Adams. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
A 7-yard gain on play. And it's third down.
Let's go now.
Quick throw, and it's going to line up incomplete. That was the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down.
First down.
They'll indeed go for it with Milrow. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down.
Users are sitting too low when they start pushing this ball downfield.
To throw again is Milrow. That's into the hands of Thornton. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Milrow going to throw it again.
Go! Why? Clicking on and...
And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Don't throw it on the stop. I throw it while he's still moving.
He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half.
Why, like, you've been on the right receiver the whole time. I'm just trying to get us back in the lead. And don't keep switching around. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Now, this defense finds themselves.
I've been throwing him that route, and I've been user catching it. So, what do you mean you going him the whole route?
Right where it is.
And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
So, there's a hot read. Like, I throw it fast. Like, you got to be ready for it. Like, if you're going to sit on it.
Jackson going to keep it himself. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
You literally stop before the ball.
It's just a simple read, but it's really well defended.
Let it in front.
They had both the give and the pull reads. Both.
If I throw it while he's still moving, it's like a slant. It's just unguardable. Cut it off. You early. Take that.
Open man. That's Dante Thornton. Seems to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark
right here.
just a bit short.
Shade him inside.
Fourth down.
I'd shade inside underneath.
On fourth
Fuck it.
down, they snap it to Jackson. That's complete.
You gotta shade twice.
And he's going to have the Steelers first down.
You gotta shade him inside, and you gotta shade him underneath
Fourth down.
on this situation. Do not blitz. No. No.
Now Jackson on the move.
Oh my God.
He overshoots him.
Do not blitz like that versus trips.
Instead, just goes down as an incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. And he'll let it go.
You're deep slow.
Johnson. He's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. What a luxury.
He's sick, bro. Like, he's
Who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance.
that's not good.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think
You
it's clear
need
by now that we all
you
know
need to be
what's
pushing
the most
91
impactful
at your
position
corners
on
right
offense.
now for everybody.
It's the tight end, and when you have a guy
All your
like
corners
this,
on the field
who
should
can
be
not only
no
make
less
those
than
difficult
91.
catches underneath, but who can get down the field for
If
these
they are,
big
you
plays,
get them off the field.
you got yourselves a weapon.
Especially if you're gonna play man coverage.
Dolphins 22.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Who are you gonna be on? So I know, because I can't be trying to throw you the ball and we end up throwing a pick because you like stop your route or That shit get on my nerves.
60 Bison, 60 Bison, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 60 Bobcats, 18 Pioneers.
They'll throw on first down with Milroe. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down. 1 quarter remains here in this AFC wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Ready.
The RPO, that one is complete.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the gun, it's Milroe.
I'm pulling it back. Yeah, I might not throw it to you for a while, man. God damn. I'm thinking I'm gonna click on it. You're running it. I was like, fuck. He's running it too deep. I need to get under that zone.
There's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain.
Yeah, I usually click on and cut them off.
The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
They'll come up on a second and 7 from the 27. Marshall is on the move. Jackson now on second down. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Definitely need to upgrade the corners.
Shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here.
Could at least let me pick the play before you did that.
They'll look to throw. On the run to the right. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success.
You gotta find a way to space yourself to get open.
And
run
no
like a
return
body.
here. This is a touchback.
Check. 70 Lions. 19 Lions.
Throwing now, Milroe on first down. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On second down, here's Milroe. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
What's it on me now?
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the 4th quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
Open man is Horton. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Milroe.
Yeah, right.
Tonight. He's been intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their...
make one or two bad mistakes, that shit just rain pours on you. Three of those I couldn't help because you ran a bad route. Squads be tough, man, if you both ain't on the same page. You got to field a competitive team. Go in there with fucking 88s and 86s.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas.
Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly, your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
They're going to take this up close to the 30, so really good starting field position.
At their own 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Right to the air goes Dart. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18. And the Giants first down.
To throw now, Dart.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominic Rodgers-Cromartie.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the booths right now, the scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's justifying their faith in him.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and it drives me crazy when the back has a nice run. He taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10.
They go play action here on 1st down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
For Randy Moss.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And he'll be tackled right on the midfield logo. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Back to 60. Back to 60. Ready?
They'll try to run for it with Jeanty.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
55 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
Come on.
Las Vegas.
And first down, it's Jeanty.
And this time they were ready for him as they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Brock Bowers.
28 yards.
And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
And now a two-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0.
That makes the score Raiders 8. Giants.
So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get enough past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Now Dart.
And the Raiders have got him.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello to big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Giants.
John L. Mooney.
66 yards.
And the Giants are back within a couple of the lead. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie, because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series that helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation, because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
So from 135 all the way over to the other. Here's 1st and 10.
A run straight ahead with Genty.
And he gets this one inside of 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
80 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half.
Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his caliber, you don't need a big crease.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
That play ended for a net loss by Jesse Bates.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
Will Anderson.
Holding the button and
Credit him with a
fucking throw
sack
it.
as he buries him for a loss of 10. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now back to throw.
Working downfield. He's got Thornton.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. They'll set up a throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Davante Adams laying himself out in the end zone.
And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it?
And Johnny's incomplete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of 32 that time. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Motion left, Cup. To the air, Dart. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think there he had to come up with his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Throw left side, complete. That's Thornton. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
70,
They'll set up to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And the Giant rush gets home as down he goes.
Colin Saunders
brings up
busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
19 tight, 19 tight, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
2nd and long.
Trying to get it to
Get the fuck out of here, EA.
Picked up by Jesse Bates.
Throwing people out.
Was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's Dart. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
That's problem, dude.
They find some open field here. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And the Giants 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play.
To throw once more, here's Jones. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
The kick is good.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Will Anderson able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
And the Giants will go with 6 defensive backs here on third.
Come on.
They'll drop the throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Cougar 19, drop 50, 18, 5 in. 18, Rodley, 8.
They'll try and throw for it here.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
18, 60 average, 6.
Back to throw. Throw left side, complete to Moss. No gain on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Giants' 37-yard line.
Over the middle, complete. It's Adams.
And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll be brought down at the 27.
And a Raider first down.
Let's go now.
At the 27-yard
the zone read.
Oh my God, yeah, I'm holding R1. So let's not bail people out.
At the 25-yard line.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Dante Thornton, 74 yards.
And the Giants have even the ball game with a chance to take the lead here in the final minute of this third quarter.
Giants 17.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that will put them on top here in the third.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 8.
At the 50-yard line.
Quick throw. It's Mayer.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On the double. 70 Rangers. 70.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Jensen.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard line.
2nd and 11.
Oh, that's going to be a costly.
Stop selling people out.
Picked off by Brian Urlacher. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they
That should have been a fumble.
into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
2nd and 10.
37-yard line.
That should have been a pick.
It's it left side to Johnson.
Complete to Theo Johnson. A gain of 1.
4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the 1st down marker.
Tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to get the lead up to 4. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this is going to remain a 1-point game.
Raiders
had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but it went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because it left the door open.
And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
He'll look to throw.
Pass complete, it's Adams.
And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5.
A gain of 6 yards.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Bro, you got to get that 1st down. It's like, EA, come on now. Fix your fucking game. Damn. That, fellas, is a clear example of DDA at its finest. No reason I should have lost that.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the 19. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Get ahead for about 3 on the first play from scrimmage.
Will Anderson on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 6. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Throwing is Nix. He's got his tight end, that's Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, New England.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll try the right side this time. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Play action now. It's Nix. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. He'll try to get this one on the ground. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll look deep, left sideline.
Yeah.
That is hot. What a throw. Touchdown, New England. Jason Sanders on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders 0.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Ready. Ready.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. Up the sideline, past midfield. Still going. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible. That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath. So you have to imagine this kicking unit saw something in the return unit all week that led them to believe they had an advantage for an onside kick, but they don't. Now all of a sudden the other team takes the ball with great field position.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. We'll go play action with Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll take a shot here. Back of the end zone. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
You know, for the good corners,
like
they share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they do.
And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. This one caught by Waller. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5.
Ready. 60 Eagles. 18. 5 in. Trap 50. Trap 50. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. The Patriots out on top. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone. Inside the 20.
A gain of 27
1st and 10.
yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
We'll try and set up the tight end screen. Out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs. And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
5 yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. Here's Genty. Good blocking, and he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for two.
19 Tiger. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Ready.
Now they'll throw it with Milrow. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Good return as he takes it across the 30. Drive will start on the ground, and he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. And in motion is Coleman. Second down. Nix. That is left side and caught by Flowers.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps. Oftentimes,
he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
On the zone read, this is Milrow. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Vegas.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense, and if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
Milrow going to hold on to this one. And he will take it in himself. Jalen Milrow. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The ability for the quarterback to run with it. Greg, great choice there as he gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, what makes the zone read so effective down near the goal line is it forces the defense to account for an extra player. In this case, it's the quarterback. And when he sees that end crash, he pulls it, and he's able to take it in himself.
This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll send Flowers in motion. A first down throw for Nix.
Oh, they pushed me off.
Downfield. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
To an offensive pass interference.
It's a big hit for the Patriots. A gain of 48.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the
How to throw it here on first down. He's got it inside the 5. And he'll take it on in. Jay Flowers. Touchdown, Patriots. Now Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Patriots draw closer here. It's 21-14. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Tucker ain't got a touchdown in a minute.
And he's going to take this one in for the score. The onside kick backfires spectacularly as it's returned for a touchdown. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point to go for 2. New England going to take their second timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Big snap on first and 10. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On second down, nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Will Anderson gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's third down. Nix from the gun on third down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. He's going to look for the home run ball.
Man, EA, stop bailing people out. Fuck!
He's going to pick up the Patriots first down. They convert in style. Huge play on fourth and long.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 42 yards on the play.
Here's Nix to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball.
Wow. Fucking bail out City.
Touchdown, New England. That his second touchdown tonight.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This one from 54 yards out. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points, The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum
Really,
now going into
bailing them out on these lucky plays,
And
bro.
he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's go now. Buffalo 80. Buffalo 18.
From the gun, it's Milrow. Open down the field is Mayer, the tight end. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's good for 27 and a first down. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll run with Genty. And he's got another one. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Vegas. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. This is tough. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. Going down the center of the field, open man, and it's taken in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, New England. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to
Press,
throw 4
they don't
touchdowns.
press.
It's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood
And I
out
picked the
most.
press
The
play.
defense has had
What
no
the fuck?
answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick.
It's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Milrow.
Well, it's not going to make up for all the plays that they've been on the wrong side of up until this point. They finally are able to land a jab of their own, knock this ball away, and get a much-needed incomplete pass.
Catch the ball, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty.
Ashton Genty, the ball carrier. He was brought down by Earl Thomas.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. They'll try it now with Genty. And he's going to have a Raiders first down.
That dime one way or another.
It'll wind up a gain of 5 on 4th and 2.
And the Raiders first down.
They'll go again with Genty. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Xavier Watts there to bring him down. From the 20, here's 2nd and 6. Keep it on the ground with Genty. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Back at the 24-yard line.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
He does, and what a catch for the first down.
13 yards on the play. And the Raiders
Here's a run. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. He'll mark it at the 3. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Genty will cross the line. He is in.
Had to come out of it one way or another. You're going to get a fistful of this shit.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
at their own 22-yard line.
Back to throw is Nix.
Yeah, stop those guys. Oh, Christ.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Nick's going to look to throw. Looking downfield for Coleman. And that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And is open, middle of the field. It is caught. He has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 56 yards.
First and goal.
They'll try to run this one in.
They're doing everything they can to help this guy.
Dickerson. Touchdown, Patriots. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. And the operation looks to be fouled up there. This ball pushed wide to the right. It's no good. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
On the ready. Back. Deputy line. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here's Genty. A modest game. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
But he do not want to get out of it. He's going to have to keep dealing with this shit.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Go! 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Buffalo 18. Go!
Now it's Milrow.
Oh, come on. Why are you throwing it like that, Milrow?
They needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts. And the Patriots are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And open downfield. It's Johnson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield for Coleman. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
Ooh, that'll work.
And off the deflection, it is taken in. Past midfield.
That'll work.
Inside the 30. Moving inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 98 yards.
Put that one.
Vegas. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few.
You're going to get out of there dying one way or another.
They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a 1st down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
52. Patriots 34.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Very short kick, taken past the 20.
Linebacker hits him.
On the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Again, working deep down.
Get out of that play.
And the Raiders will have great field position right around midfield.
Oh, now you want to quit. Imagine having Bo Nix and losing to Jalen Milrow.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Jackson now on second down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
So I'm not really sure if it would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
Oh, he went out of bounds. Hey, he stepped out of bounds, EA. Come on now. Get your fucking calls right.
A big third down pickup for a first down.
5 yards on the play. And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man is Horton. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Dante Horton. Touchdown, New England. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Here comes a return from the 3. He'll come across the 20 and taken down.
And these dive tackles up, man. This shit should not be making tackles just because they're hitting dive.
Here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Rig. Buffalo 18.
To throw right away, here's Milrow. That's into the hands of Horton. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
Come on. Warriors, tap the 60. Mustang 19. Take pass. Dragon 60.
On first down, it's Milrow. He'll complete it to Adams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
Cowboy 60.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Milrow. Finding his tight end.
Play down. We can hit him with the play action. 3-1 play touchdown.
Michael Mayer. Touchdown Raiders.
Over and probably cover 0.
What a catch and run by the tight end.
No, that was supposed to be a touchdown, dumbass. You caught everybody down like a dummy.
Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdowns.
Mike, so often the
It's like that's in conversion. You ain't got no defense.
Right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken short at about the 20. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
On first and 10, Jackson. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
Easy. That's how you play defense.
Just past their 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Let's go now.
They'll throw on first down with Milrow.
You got no defense.
Finding space at the 40.
Your ass, dude. Go ahead and quit.
Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 73 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry.
Your defense
ability for your tight end to take it to the
and pitch and catch out here.
And this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Yo.
Jackson now to throw on first down.
Big.
Downfield by Cup. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
A
line.
first down throw for Jackson. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide.
Where you going with it? Give me that.
That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. They'll try again here. Second and 10. Again, it's Jackson. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with first and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the Raiders' 3-yard line.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, Patriots. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here. Back to throw. That is caught. And they get...
You're losing. You're losing. Shh. Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby. Hush, little baby. Don't say a word. Hush. Hush. Bro, I ain't never seen no one lose and talk so much shit. I'm about to put you to sleep.
And no chance to return this one.
You're on defense right now if you haven't realized. And you ain't got no defense.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Rig alert! 79 Broncos! Ready?
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. And no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down.
So there's a sense of urgency with these RPOs, especially in the NFL game, because your linemen, they're thinking it's a run, so you can't allow them to get downfield. So that's where this quick decision-making from the quarterback is so critical. And the timing of this one just wasn't quite right and falls incomplete.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops Jackson a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Milrow. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to...
Just turn around.
Oh, on 4th and short, it does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
2nd down. Jackson. Now he
somebody there, man. Where the fucking hit stick at?
Bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Hey, middle. You. No, we changed it.
Throwing Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
13.
A handoff as they try to run it here. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Go ahead. 180! One shot! 13.
To throw is Jackson.
Yeah, I gotta look for that flat pass because there's no reason for the flat sitting there. And he getting beat by a drag from across the field.
Coming up.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Back to throw, Jackson. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. Good blocking, and he's in. Eric Dickerson. Touchdown, New England. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Extra point by Little is good. And the Pats will open up a 6-point lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. Up the sideline at the 35. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A big play there for the Raiders. 35 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in...
Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
Retains possession.
Come on. Hit. Cowboy 80. 18 Cardinal.
Open man. That's Dante Fulton. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll take this forward for about 5.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
They'll come up now for second down and 4.
Here we go.
Run out of the gun for Gentry. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere.
Come on, Matt. Stop with the bullshit.
Pass rush from making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of
Plays
the
that you be
timing
beat for a tutty.
to force that incompletion.
They're going on fourth down. Milroe. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off.
Throw this?
And goal coming up.
EA.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Patriots
You don't even throw it behind.
here at their own 12.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Yo, it's a fucking safety!
Lamar Jackson sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. It's second down.
So, one half in the books. Second half.
Why is it being screwed every which way?
On EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
Take over first and 10. At their own 29-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Gentry. And they'll be forced out of bounds just a couple yards short of the first down. That's a pickup of 8. From the 38 now, here's second and a couple.
Let's go now. Ready.
A dive, but he let him too much. It's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
Let's go. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Milroe. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Steady.
Gentry going to get it on the zone read. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. Third and 10. Once again, it's Gentry. Searching for some seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
The key to a good zone read offense is the timing, and in this case, it took a little bit longer to get going. By the time the back was given the ball, the defense was through. They're able to take him down on third.
That's over the middle.
Why are you going so low on the deep ball?
Patriots are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Throw right side, hauled in by Cox. He'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Here's 3rd and 2. Open man, left side. He's got it.
It's fine, you know, it's
Inside the 25-yard line.
new balls all of a sudden.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short.
Really, Chin got enforcer. Come on.
Touchdown, Patriots. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has...
That one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The return starts from the 5. Yeah. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A run right here, and it's Genty. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the game to only 1. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 26-yard line.
That one is complete, and he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Come on. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Miller. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Milrow. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
12 yards. And it's 3rd down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Milrow to throw. Quick throw, taken in. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. He'll try and throw for it with Milrow.
Why are you That's the stupid shit I be talking about. Like, why are you going for that kind of catch animation?
And forces a turnover on downs. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now give on the ground. Room to run at the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
At the 29-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Will Anderson on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the 28-yard line.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28.
Sit on! 180! Sit on!
They'll stick with him again.
The enforcer need to pop it loose. You know.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts and talk things over before third down. Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he will score. Touchdown, New England.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just...
a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra point. This fielded at about the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Here we go, here we go.
They go play action now with Milrow.
Good adjustment, long good adjustment.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a first down.
Connect.
All right, Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down at the 48-yard line.
Here's second and 9.
Second and 9.
Nothing. Ready.
On play action, Milrow. Moving to his right. He'll let this go downfield from there.
It's in there.
Ball in, he's got it. Michael Mayer. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That his second touchdown tonight.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. With timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Raiders 24.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
You are X. Hey, middle. It's not.
They'll drop to throw. That's into the hands
Really?
of Thornton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, New England.
And that first down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation. We're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
I got tackled.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive. Not only the ability to break tackles and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay, I can make guys miss, but I can also take it to the house. I mean, there's just not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill set.
Wow, yeah, y'all gonna give him that.
He makes a big play here for a touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now return coming from the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. They'll throw on first down with Milroe. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. An even 40 yards. First and 10 now from the 36.
Let's go now.
They'll go play action with Milroe.
What kind of throw was that, Milroe?
Tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up.
Gotta clean them throws up, bro. Jesus. The only thing hurting me is, I'm trying to have breakout players, but the 85 breakouts ain't it. I try with them, but to be honest, you be making weird throws sometimes. A little rough. Rough around the edges using Milroe right now. Might take them off, see if there's another option. I need the quarterback to be able to make all them throws. Might get McCarthy. Really don't want to because I like to play defense. Waiting for this one card to drop. Like I'm borderline close to it, but I really don't want to spend what they're charging for it, but it's kind of really not an option right now. I'll probably get them within the next couple of days if nothing else pops up like I need it. I think their price, like it's been fluctuating around 1.5. I'm waiting for it to drop. I can get it around 1.4. It's under 2 mil now, so I'm not sure if that's the card I want. Have him instead of Luakan. See. Stronger. A little bit better block shed. A little bit better zone. A little bit better man. Got a little bit more size on him. I could go with Luakan. Take Greenlaw off. I don't really use him. I don't know. Keep a Luakan and Devin White. Because you'll think he'll be like +2 speed on a lot of those. So it'll be like, 89 speed, 89 acceleration, 80 strength. It'll be like in the 90-something block shed. It says 85, man. I've seen what my linebackers are getting. Because I do run, man. My linebackers can take the running back out. I don't think he'll be fast enough with 89 speed, but he'll be decent to take on power backs and stuff. As long as he can get out in front of them. Let's see. He'll probably get. He'll be +2, man. So he'll be like, 87, man. He'll be like tier 2. I just got to keep him for the right now. We'll have to change out Jeremy Chin for Taylor Mays. That's gonna be expensive. That'll give me a 3. That'll boost me up to 13. Then I get one more card. I can be at 50 and 15. Just trying to see. All I think he'll benefit from is the catch. It's really tough to decide if you want to hit 25 on these or not. He'll be a beast, bro. Like an extra man coverage. You get 30, he gets that hit power. Already hitting like a demon, though. It's like 93 hit power. Unless I get like a strat card. You get 97 man. See what strat cards are out there. I like my man coverage, but I like forcing fumbles too. The main thing, especially my special team, I like to go down there, pop their ass, and go down and get the ball, and then drive. See what all they got. Everybody's stamina. It only goes for the linebackers, though. That would help. That'd be an upgrade over the one I'm using right now. I'm currently using something like that. Field general. What I need is that plus strength, plus run blocker. That would help. You get higher tiers, that one will probably be better. Like once you get better cards, then you can just focus on the lead block. Assuming you get better abilities. It's all run blocking. It's all pass blocking. I can only imagine what the gold ones will look like. I mean, those are just getting to the purple. It makes you think, right? What do they add with the gold ones? I need that Gibbs. Oh, like it's a fucking Redux, man. Nobody's spending over 1 million coins on a fucking Redux. Fuck out of here with that shit. It's not a limited. give it a week or so, it'll drop. Once they drop better running backs. Card overhyped. I liked his middle linebacker card a lot better than his defensive end card. Because he can't cover, this card can't cover for shit. I gotta work on getting his higher card. His 90, Taylor Mays' 90 is the card that I want. But you gotta get like a bunch of like top cards, like 88s and higher. Just not ready to make that kind of sacrifice right now. It's like I should not be sitting here with like 900,000, and there's like nothing in here that I need. So, and then the one I do need costs like way too fucking much. And obviously need a quarterback. Got Goff, field general, not really a field general guy. Daniels, Trevor Lawrence. Keno. Where's the catalog? I got him. Saints got Archie Manning. And then they're getting a linebacker Monday. Saints might be a good little theme team, a little sleeper. He's a ×3. The thing I hate about the breakout promo is like there's no fucking Raiders. Unless they do like a .5 or something. Did they do a content schedule release? Just some Mandela effect. This person didn't exist last week. Jags tight end. Patrick Herbert. I'm playing against his brother, Justin Herbert. Huh?
Probably not one of Justin's favorites. Yeah. Where was I? Probably just sitting in the basement watching it with my friends. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I remember that game.
When you signed here, did you know
guys will be playing? Not at first. I really don't look at the schedule, so I really wasn't something I was too worried about. When's the last time you guys played an opposite team this year? I don't think we ever played an opposite team. You guys backyard picks? Oh yeah, maybe like that. Maybe in like 5th grade, something like that. Maybe like rec basketball. Okay, rec basketball.
Thursday night games. Jump them. It's not fair to the players. It's not fair to the coaches. Who goes out and tries to perform at a high level with no preparation? Dump these games.
All right, fella, I'm gonna probably take a breather, reset, refocus, rewind, whatever it is that I gotta do, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna kind of sit out and try to figure out how I'm gonna get some coins to get the players I need.